it calling budget. Medvedik poviste kaydel. Nazit buel oshvet. My only fate, my only fate. The time was covered the fate. We've had a sanity, a mother coming cold. We've had a sanity, a mother coming cold. Muddy to both falling. For me to the shallow lake. Even cold falling. Shines, muddy to both falling. For me to the shallow lake. Even cold falling. Shines.
What is up, everybody? Good evening. Howdy, and welcome. Welcome, Axa. Welcome, Sussy, Tealer, Lap. Welcome, Zeke, Sisto, Noki, anyone else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. It is me, your friendly neighborhood PB. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope the start of the week has not been too dreadfully unkind to y'all. All the music that we just listened to was from Napalteal, composed by Yoko Kanno, with some vocals from, well, Gabriella Robin, who is also Yoko Kanno, just pretending to be a different person, as one does. Nanasa Hikaru also does that. Masumi Ito, aka Heart of Air, the lady who did the vocals, well, did the entire song for the opening of Zone of the Enders 1. Yoko Kanno herself has done music for quite a few games. Probably her most famous, like, long-standing work is for the Romance of the Three Kingdoms series. She does some tracks for Uncharted Waters and Nobunaga's Ambition as well, but she's got quite a few OSTs under her belt. Napalteal, absolutely wonderful game. Just the biggest kudos to all the fan translators working out there, because otherwise I would never have played it. And I wouldn't say it's like, I don't know, not a favorite game, but top 100 definitely. What was Nobunaga's ambition? To unite Japan? Well, to conquer it and unify it. But yeah, good joke. Thank you, Lep. Napalteal. Go play Napalteal if you like video games. It doesn't, like, I mean, it plays okay. It's very serviceable all the way. It doesn't feel bad to play. It doesn't also feel particularly like great to play, but it is a lovely journey. If you like your 2.5D platformers, I recommend you check it out. Who was romancing who in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms? All three kingdoms. Save my words for the essay. I don't think I have enough to say on Napalteal to make it one. Anywho, we're going to be starting Final Fantasy XVI in just a little bit. Who's Judy calling? Alright, I'm just going to stop. Just going to stop engaging with chat. Time for some more Jon Snow, weeaboo ass, yes, my lord ass, J.R.R. Martin looking cloud pilled, wearing black in the middle of the desert, pasty ass, grimdark, expert gamer content. Sure is, Karma. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna start this game soon, but of course before we do that, we have to find out what has been happening so far in the story of Final Fantasy XVI. And here to tell you is also me, PB. Please forgive me, I'll not be engaging with chat as I read. Loco, good to see you. I did check, Zeke. I did check during the stream opening, don't you worry. But yeah, here we go. Parsec, hello. Sussy, I sure did. I sure did. Alright. The recap starts. Hello, Weeb. Now. The realm of Valisthea is preserved by the crystals. Mined from mountainous mother crystals, they serve as the fuel for magic, used for heat, agriculture, construction, warfare, heating, and more. However, a blight is spreading across the land. The Deadlands, a region where no magic takes hold, where plants wither and the earth crumbles to dust, is spreading. People flock to the light of the mother crystals, and as a result, kingdoms wage war over them. Clive Rossfield, once the son of the Duke of Rosaria, is the brother to the dominant of Phoenix, Joshua. After an invasion by the Empire of Sanbreque and the death of his brother at the hands of the Icon Ifrit, Clive served as a slave soldier to the Empire, marked as a bearer due to his ability to use magic without a crystal. A chance encounter with his childhood friend on the battlefield, Jill, now the dominant of the Icon of Ice, Shiva, who has been enslaved to fight for the Iron Empire, and Sid, an ex-soldier of the nation Walud and dominant of Ramu, the Icon of Thunder, sees Clive joining a cadre of freedom fighters called the Cursebreakers. Together with Sid and Jill, Clive searches for answers from the dominant of Fire he believed killed his brother. Alongside fighting and absorbing the power of Benedicta, dominant of Garuda, the Icon of Wind, Clive realizes that he is the dominant of Ifrit all along, and later awakens his powers at the ancient fallen shrine beneath Phoenix Gate. Working with Sid, Clive and Jill aim to destroy the mother crystals, ending the segregation caused by the magic ability, as well as the spreading blight, which Sid believes is caused by the mother crystals sucking the blight from the earth. They sneak into the mother crystal chamber in the capital of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Sid uses Ramu's power to destroy the crystal before being fatally wounded by Typhon, a creature that appears from a mysterious void. Clive manages to defeat Typhon and is bestowed with Ramu's power as Sid's last act before his death. Omega, the mysterious being controlling Typhon, as well as the voice that has been guiding Clive towards using his iconic abilities, appears, knocking Clive and Jill unconscious. However, Joshua, Clive's younger brother, reappears, having survived his encounter with Ifrit all along. With his Phoenix abilities, he imprisons Omega within his own body before disappearing. Meanwhile, the dominant of Titan, the Icon of Earth, Hugo, attacks and destroys Sid's hideout as revenge for the death of Benedicta, his once lover. 5 years later, Clive has taken up the mantle of Sid and set up a new hideaway for the Cursebreakers on the Lakeborn ruins of the Invincible, an airship belonging to the ancient fallen race. Fighting to free the bearers and the dominant still, he learns that its own mother, Annabelle Lesage, now the Empress of Sanbreque, is leading a purge of bearers throughout Rosaria, led by her new elite unit, the Black Shields. Aided by his old shield comrade, Sir Wade, and his uncle, Byron Rossfield, Clive and Jill find a passage to the Iron Kingdom's mother crystal, Drake's Breath. They take advantage of a war brewing between the Republic of Dalmatia and the Empire of Sanbreque, anticipating that the Iron Kingdom's army will be on the march to take out the surviving army. Arriving at the island of Drake's Breath, Clive and Jill fight the many beasts there that have turned Akashic, driven berserk by overexposure to ether flowing from the volcanic caverns beneath the mother crystal. Jill is aided by Marley, a woman who once took care of her when she was a slave soldier fighting for the Iron Kingdom's priests. With Marley's help, Jill finds the location of the Patriarch of the Church and assures Clive that she has to be the one to kill him personally, partly to atone for her past actions in fighting for them, and furthermore as a revenge for herself and the many who have been killed by the priest's dogma. Battling through the Iron Kingdom's temple fortress, Clive and Jill arrive at the core of the Mother Crystal, where they find the patriarch Imran having freshly sacrificed some children to the crystal, which the Iron Priests worship as a god. Jill and Clive fight Imran's bodyguard and are about to dole justice and destroy the Mother Crystal. However, unbeknownst to them, a hooded figure speaks a secret spell, conjuring a living flame, a fire elemental creature born out of the lava beneath the crystal. Transforming into Shiva, Jill is initially able to battle a creature on even footing. However, the battle causes the passage to flood with lava, endangering Clive. Shiva is forced to create a barrier of ice to protect Clive, while he battles the living flame in her stead, eventually defeating it. Before anything else can interrupt, Jill empowers Clive's blade with ice, allowing him to shatter the crystal with a single stroke of his sword. Jill takes some pleasure out of the distraught Imran, assuring him that she is no longer his monster, she is now an outlaw, and kills him outright. Meanwhile, Joshua makes for the new capital of Sanbreque. Once the neutral Crystal Dominion, it has recently been conquered after the loss of their previous capital, Oriflamme's Mother Crystal. However, the past 5 years have taken their toll on Joshua, with Omega growing more difficult to hold back, especially due to his already weak constitution. Aided by his attendant, Yote, he claims to want to meet the dominant of Bahamut, son of the Holy Emperor, the renowned noble dragoon, Dion Lesage. Despite his loyalty to the Empire, Joshua believes that Dion as a dominant may be privy to the nature of Omega, who he believes has been orchestrating the turmoil and war coming over Valisthea for decades now. Joshua hopes that Dion proves as noble as he believes. Returning to the hideout, Tarja, the Cursebreaker's medic, warns Clive that Jill's curse is spreading, threatening to eventually petrify her entirely. Clive and Jill nearly share a tender moment before being interrupted by Gav. He brings the news that Hugo Kupka, the dominant of Titan, who once destroyed Sid's hideaway years ago, has launched an invasion of Rosaria, Clive's home, in an effort to draw Clive out to avenge Benedicta once and for all. Hugo, fed up with serving the Senate of the Republic of Dalmatia and their futile warring, betrayed them. Having long won the loyalty of a sizable portion of the military, he installs Annabella Lesage, the Holy Empress of Sanbreque and mother to Clive and Joshua Rossfield, as the Queen of Dalmatia. In exchange, he has her stand down the bulk of her forces in Rosaria so that he might take it, leaving her and her son, Oliver Lesage, to reign in Dalmatia. Clive, Jill, and Gav arrive at Roslith Castle, finding its remaining Imperial Guard being slaughtered by Dalmatian troops. The party fights through them, including their assassins and a tamed Curl, only to fall right into Hugo's hands. He is able to capture both Clive and Jill, placing them in crystal handcuffs that sap their ability to use their iconic magic, while Torgal and Gav are able to slip away. Aware that the original Cid has long died, Hugo now holds Clive fully responsible for the death of Benedicta, and plans his revenge by having Clive watch Jill be executed. As Jill is being prepared for beheading, Gav is able to sneak into the prison and to break Clive out. Sneaking out into the courtyard, Clive sees Torgal at wait and commands him to attack. However, unexpectedly, Torgal transforms into a magical wolf form, giving Clive precisely the advantage needed to overpower Hugo's forces and free Jill. Hugo, undeterred by the failure of his plan, invites Clive into his own former home. There, he enrages Clive by causing destruction of Roslith Castle, and the two do battle. The fight reaches its climax in the crypts of the past generations of Roswell Jukes. Even with Hugo's transformation into a semi-primed Titan state, Clive is able to beat him, cutting his arms off. Clive is about to deliver the final blow when he is frozen by a familiar sensation, the power of Titan, the icon of Earth, flowing from Hugo into him. Enraged, Hugo seems poised to keep fighting even despite the loss of his arms, unleashing enough power to turn the ground into rubble. Amidst the chaos, a mysterious figure appears and, with a single blow, knocks Hugo unconscious. Before Clive can give chase, the figure carries Hugo's unconscious figure away, his retreat covered by newly arrived soldiers of Waloed. Clive, Jill, Gav and Torgal return to the hideout, with Jill clearly shaken by the near-death experience, the mystery of Torgal's temporary transformation, and the repercussions of Hugo's betrayal of Dalmatia, and consequential kidnapping, leaving many questions to be answered. However, before they can answer them, Clive is interrupted by the appearance of a new arrival to the Invincible, the daughter of Cid, Mid Telamon. A brilliant young scholar, Mid asks Clive for his assistance with a new challenge, and that is where we pick up the story. So say, what are you lolling about? Why are you lolling? Installed FF13 by mistake? It could happen. It could happen. This is like Tales of Rise. Shut up. Joshua looking like lightning with blonde hair. It's that camera angle. Benedicta got done dirty. See, I understand where you're coming from here. She was a cool character, but, you know, someone had to be the first dominant to die in order to give us their powers. And what the... You gotta be kidding me. You... Oh my god! That's so fucked. That's so... Why? I had it turned on, downloading the entire time that I was live yesterday, and like for an hour before stream. And I had no indication that it was still downloading. You can't keep getting away with this. Why don't I test my stuff? Because clearly it hadn't downloaded to test it. Obviously. I mean, I checked it earlier today, and it didn't say it was downloading. Like, it didn't have the downloading symbol here. It's a sign. Look, recently installed Final Fantasy XVI. Alright, so it says it's going to take an hour. It's not going to take an hour. It's going to take less time than that. But we're obviously not just going to sit here and watch this bar fill up. So what the fuck am I going to do for the next, I don't know, 40 minutes? Is there a Castlevania collection game? Get Theater Rhythm on? Oh, that's actually a good idea. I like that, Sussy. We're going to get Theater Rhythm on. We'll do some endless runs of Theater Rhythm while this is downloading in the corner here. It is so funny. How dare you? This is, my life is in the balance here. Zun, welcome in. Thank you for the Hades votes. If anyone asks, this is Final Fantasy XVI. I can't believe it happened again. Gotta be frustrating. I really would have liked to get a long stream of Final Fantasy XVI going. But this is my own damn fault. Now I'm almost definitely starting early on Friday night. So I mean, come on, this is good entertainment. You better. You're not gonna get this from any other streamer. This is exclusive content. All right, we'll try doing some endless worlds. See if I can beat my streak of having reached 8th stage. Oh, I love that song. Bum bum bum. Oh. That's a hard choice. I think Run 4 does it for me. Bum 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 bum. 280. Okay, we have a 300, and then we have a bunch of 2 9s. Fucking Sid reigns. Songs from questionable Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy 11. Dang. Sister really called it out. That crits, welcome in. Yeah. You'll never guess what happened. Again. Also, thank you for the Persona 5 votes. Parsec, Wave, I said hello to you guys, right? I welcomed y'all in. If not, take it as a sign. Bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Who's it? Is it Naoto Mizuta or something that does a lot of the chill tracks of 12? I mean, I know Nobu also did quite a few. What's Mizuta been working on since? Ah, so close to that perfect clear. God damn. Recap again when it's downloaded. Yeah. Why not? Why not a third time? What happened? Take a fucking guess. Take a guess. Did I delete the game? The answer continues to be yes. Arrogant streamer match? Yeah, right. Oh, we're sticking in Final Fantasy XI world. Don't you want to keep watching this? What if I promised an appearance from the most not beating the allegations member of OTK, Forzen? Wait, not Forzen. I keep fucking forgetting the guy's name. Miskip, that's it. Am I kidding you? Yeah. Yeah. I am kidding you, Sai. This is a little jokey joke just for Sai. Everybody clap. I'll check at 9:30 to see if we got the game running. And throwing other people under the bus? I mean, what, am I going to take responsibility? Oh. Why is this going everywhere? Can't be affording no misses. This is another track that, despite having no experience with the game, Distant Worlds will get me feeling a little sentimental. Yes, we did it. Port, yellow. See ya, live stream feels. Seaweed, yellow, welcome in. There were some... Yeah, Seaweed, that's precisely it. I uninstalled the game. But again. Ectoplasm, welcome in. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful trip into the world of Final Fantasy XVI. Oh, that's a good one. Dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, it's tough. I'm gonna choose based on which track is the easiest thing. 5 or more enemies? Clear without using items? Yeah, I can do clear without using items easily. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. No deletions. As of yet. I might make a horrible misjudgment again. It has been known to happen. But yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. Thank you for the recommendations for movies as well. It has been a while since we've had a movie night. Something that I hope to fix, like this past few weeks have been rather busy. But it's always nice to get new suggestions in there. Museum arranged this is very nice, yeah. Wait, I failed this last time I played it. Can we do it? Can we do it? But yeah, I thought I had fully downloaded and installed Final Fantasy XVI again, but it turns out it has like 10 gig left to install. So we're playing this for another 15 minutes or so before we go back. Should be grand then. Ah, shit. Oh, too late. Jesus Christ. I can see why I failed that the first time. That's way harder than a 10 rating. Holy shit. That's like 11 at least. Yeah. As Taylor says, deleted my game accidentally. Distraction while trying to close, muscle memory kicked in and I uninstalled the game instead. Perfect storm of being good at video games. Alright, that's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. I think I prefer Premonition. Okay, Nova still wins me over. It is a rat jam, it really is. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, can I beat Genova in 30 seconds? Probably not, but let's give it a go. Sorry, came in early on the ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum 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 bum. Shit. Does not bode well. Would have been better if Shiva came out whenever Genova was here. Okay, here she is. We have to beat her in like, what, 10 seconds did it say? Oh, that'll do it. That's a tough track for being 7 difficulty as well. That's pretty tough. There was in a lot of really quick changes in the notation. You know, one thing I appreciate is that the villain from, I think he's from Lightning Returns. The guy with the black hair and the bandana looks a lot like a Mano design. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit! Let's go! I love me some Utakata, even though it's not my favorite version of it. Bum, 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 bum. 263 272. It is Rune. This is the post game. It's okay, Rune. We're all playing Final Fantasy XVI. We're having a good time. Everything has gone to plan. No mistakes have been made. Oh shit, I didn't see. What was the... What was the mission? If it's like complete with Ace in the party, I have already fucked up. Oh, totally missed that green at the bottom. Did I succeed in the quest? I don't think so. I can pause to check the quest. We don't pause games here. It's all gaming all the time. Also, regardless of what the quest was, at that point, whether or not I succeeded or failed was pretty much decided. Clear without taking any enemy attacks? Oh shit, I probably could have. I could have like put on blink and stuff to maybe avoid that. But yeah, that is precisely what happened. You're so smart, Run. Don't you Christ me. You coming to my home? Expect to see video games. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, does anyone have an ability that will get me more chests? Surely you gotta. So buzzed to finally watch a Final Fantasy XVI stream. It's gonna happen. After we're done with this Endless World run, we will be playing Final Fantasy XVI. I won't have to delete this VOD in shame. We'll get through this. Sister, can I come watch? Surely the download's finished. It said we had 50 minutes. My download's always faster than the estimates, but we'll check after this run. Okay, 2 more chests. Bum 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 bum. Epic based and video games, yeah. Neither video game professionals. And I didn't fucking check. Yeah, no, I just didn't fucking check. I had the PlayStation 5 on for hours downloading. I assumed we were gonna be fine. But it's true what they say. Assumption is the PB of all fuck ups. Oh, don't call me Shirley. I thought it was just a misspelling. Oh, I love the decisive battle. Pretty much any range is going to get me in. Has to be a really good one for me to choose it over this. It's a good one, but we'll take this. Two, three, three. Immediately calls for the summon. Alright, well the quest this time is to call a summon 3 times, I think it said. Bum 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 bum. Nope, not burst. Swiftness. Do I have anything that gives me faster summon? Summon damage dealt. No, that's it. Phoenix has the lowest cost? How do you know this? What is giving you this information? Because you're smart? Sorry, I forgot. Should have known. What a track. What a track. Triggers are judged a bit more harshly. Oh shit. Nope. Nice, that's it. Right on time. Right on time. The other one's a very good game to play, just to kill some time as well. Solid choice, Tussy. Look at that eternal zero perfect chain streak. You'll have to see it. Oh shit!
Exclamation mark maybe Outer Wilds X100.
What the heck? The song of that donation. Holy Christ, Ectoplasm. Thank you very much. That is it's a big old donation. Outer Wilds times 100, that 100%. Right away, sir. We're rolling out the VIP. Thank you very much for that, Ectoplasm. That's incredibly generous. I'm glad that you think I have in any way deserved this. But yeah, that is 100 votes towards Outer Wilds. Now, I should say, all votes are cumulative, so, you know, some people have been voting for games for, like, months. But yeah, 100%, that is... Oh, we're going back to that Steam Seal page. You're right. 100%. Thank you so much, Ectoplasm. I'm very, very grateful. I truly am. Cup Tennis Manager Football. I already have Football Manager. I don't have to get it again. I don't even know. I mean, I was thinking of that Octopath Traveler 2 plus various day life package is there. I was also thinking Marvel Midnight Suns is looking very nice, but there is also there's a 50% off sale, or not 50% off, but like half year, whatever they call it, sale going on in on the PlayStation Store as well. Stop buying games. No. I'll keep some of it for myself. I will. Must enable this addiction. Yeah. The endless content. Guaranteed. You know, times like this, I've had a few other real generous donations that I kind of wish I had something to give or do besides maybe votes. Tell you what, next time I do a PB Sells Out stream, if there's a game you want to see me play for an hour, consider that your down payment on that. Oh, well, we got whatever needed. I think it was a score. costume requests. I have floated the idea with Kay. Well, we both were kind of in agreement that we didn't like the idea of attaching something monetary to something that the donator/giver doesn't actually get to own. Like as a costume for me to wear, but you know. You know what I mean. You'll get me. Ooh. Love me some Eternal Wind. Yeah, thank you, Hector. That is support indeed. Do it for exposure. Of the indecent variety, or... That I can do. Yep, eternal in their wind. I wish they had the Migratory Birds mix of this in the game. That's such a good remix of this track. Decides to immediately post Hog. Oh, you know what? One thing I can immediately rectify. No more ads. Nope, I think it's like, it's either Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 13 2 or Lightning Returns also has a great remix of Eternal Wind on its OST. I don't know if it's actually in the game, but it's on the OST and it's pretty damn great. Oh. Mission complete. Woo! But yeah, my pleasure to it is the least I could do. For sure. Alright, if we don't get a good song next, we'll just switch back to Final Fantasy XVI because it should definitely be done by now. Oh, but I have reached... This is my record. Bum 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 bum. Refuse to get Prime. Yeah, I've tried to balance the ads so that they're not quite as belligerent. I'll run ads during like actual BRB breaks and stuff, but I don't know. My tinkering with it, I don't know if it does any good. Thought it'd be Prime sub. No. I think there's like some sort of like Twitch Plus or Prime Plus thing or whatever that gets you no ads on all streams. I forgot to check the mission for this. I appreciate them keeping that like metallic pipe percussion sound. I forget what that is again. It's like it's something slowed down. Because it's the sound that's used in Xenogears a lot. I think Lep once showed me a video of showing how they actually made that sound. Well, whatever it was, I did not do it. Turbo, fuck that though, yeah. I'm with you on that. EXO, thank you very much for the Hades votes. Hope you're doing well. Top 3 facts. Dark fact, Total fact, and Hugo fact. Does that count? I'm making this joke to delay while I think about it. Oh, I find it a fun fact that certain creatures, like a lot of butterflies, mantis shrimp, and specifically creatures that tend to be very, very colorful, can see like thrice as many colors as we can. It's kind of wild. The notion that they're... Oh shit. The notion that there are just wavelengths of light, well not wavelengths of light, but spectrums of light that we just cannot see. Yeah, if you think of like what mantis shrimp already look like, and butterflies, just how insane they might look to themselves is pretty phenomenal. I another good fact. Chat, while I think of some, do you have any good facts? Remember one time a butterfly landed and you didn't know they were just bugs with pretty wings and freaked out? What did you think it was? Did you have no idea what a butterfly was at the time? Or like, I don't know, something poisonous or something? I'm like looking through my past Discord conversations with people to see if I have good facts. That's an awful fact. Oh, horse bones. Horse legs. Did you know what the joints in horse legs are a lot more like the joints in our fingers than the joints in our legs in the way that they bend? So if you think about it, horsies are just like galloping on 4 giant fingers. That's a nightmare fact for you. And sticking with animals because I love possums. Possums are not quite sterile, but they're a lot more clean and disease-free than many animals because they eat ticks and they eat fleas. So if you see a possum in your garden, say, "Thank you, possum." It's keeping you safe, keeping you healthy. In Antarctica, there are 21 million penguins, and in Malta, there are 502,000 inhabitants. So if penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese will have to fight 42 penguins. That's pretty good. It takes iron from the blood of 300 people to make a sword. That's also pretty good. Opossums are almost immune to rabies. Yeah. Possums. They're good. But they're also very skittish. They're like rabbits. They can die if you frighten them. So be gentle to the possum. Do I have possums where I live? Nah. We do not. But yeah, I did see Yang Yi's Kiryu dub. More like a Kiryu L. Kiryu L. Chat. My octopus teacher? Not familiar? No. Yuho, what's up? What can I do for you? Wait, what's the mission? Okay. Points. What can I do for you? We did it. Look at you. Hey, Pimmy. I bet there was a gaming clip of the song. Unfortunately, they never did make a Final Fantasy X-2 video game to go with the soundtrack. Pimmy's been here? Nah. Knows better than to show his face around here. Nah, we're getting a good streak going. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, it is Starjan Solidus. What is up, my dude? I was Legend of Dragoon. Thank you very much for the raid. Were you playing Legend of Dragoon today? Unsolicited bad hot tech on microtransactions. Oh, I have an actual hot tech on microtransactions. But because you're looking for a bad hot tech, I'll have to say that microtransactions have rejuvenated the way that gaming works by allowing us to be more personally connected on a paycheck by paycheck basis to the games that we play. We get to form a deeper appreciation of them. And also, like, all of that money goes straight to the devs. So it's an entirely, you know, it's a worthwhile purchase. And you can just tell that most devs that have microtransactions in their game build it around the microtransactions, because that's what the, you know, that's where the passion lies. That's why they get into game dev in the first place, is to charge you that money for that horse armor. Oh, you're playing Evil West? How was it, Starge? Shadow of War peaked when it had loot boxes? Yeah. Without loot boxes, you have to think about how to actually make games exciting, and that's just, you know, that's not profitable. So, just put a button in there that when you give it money, it gives you things. And sometimes the things aren't good, but that's part of the thrill. You're not paying for the thing, you're paying for the experience of the thing. But yeah, my real take is that I think microtransactions and the general economy and environment and discussion around them has sort of ruined people's concept of the expansion to video games, and it makes it hard to convince people that DLC can be a value add to a game, like actually worth it. And obviously I don't really blame the gamers for this. It's the industry fault. Well, the people who press the microtransactions button in the industry. Like, I hate whenever people say things like, you know, Monster Hunter, the full version, only came out several years later, or Street Fighter, why not just wait for the full version? Like, you're not getting enough game for the money as is. Well, didn't see a Dia, so that is a failure on that mission. In the abstract, is it psychological abuse that is the problem? Because that's the goal. Sorry, can you elaborate on that? Gives me a good substantial DLC and expansion pack if old is mostly semantic. Gamers pretend that bad expansion packs did not also exist. Oh yeah, 100%. It definitely did. Massively. Pull the shit during Divinity, there was 100 USD. I didn't pull any shit intentionally. Oh, okay, we're in. Previously on Final Fantasy XVI. Mid's here. Oh yeah, like loot boxes, like actual like loot boxes and other gambling mechanics in video games for paid money is straight up scumbaggery. Yeah, it is. When you said psychological abuse, I thought you meant like the game is calling me names. But no, more in the fact that it's like abusing the psychology of children and people who are more likely to become addicted in order to pay more money. I understand. Yeah. That is, I mean, that's built into it. Where'd all the color go?
You took your time.
Too gritty and real for you.
Busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
The title had a reason lap.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people
Who
here.
put the knack to
and I
work in
wanna do
chat?
it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Wah 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 wah. Game isn't a game that doesn't have single player. I'm not sure I agree with that.
It's Karen and Blackthorn.
I would prefer most games to single player. I am predominantly a single player. But I mean, League of Legends, Overwatch, like these games, they're games. Single gamer, all the single gamers. Also, like when a game company supports good game with an expansion without us having to wait a million years in between game and the game sequel. Yeah, and like some games just are good and get a lot better because of the expansion. Like one of the best expansions IMO of all time was the Old Gods for Crusader Kings 2. Turned a game that I was already really enjoying into like an obsession that I didn't stop playing for like 6 or 7 years. Live service environments for pure single player games, yeah, that fucking sucks. Live service in general, you know, care has to be taken.
Are you lost, Mr. Seagull? Or should I call you Mr. Lake Gull?
So buzzed for Garf Cart. Yeah, Garf Cart's gonna be great. Speaking of, mods, can we have a shout out for AO Hell, who is celebrating her stream anniversary tomorrow. Then on Thursday, she's going to be doing Garf Cart with a buddy of hers. And I hope that we're all going to get to hop in and play alongside. And then on Sunday, she has another stream with another buddy, but I forget exactly what it is. But on Sunday, I will be at AO Hell's, and we will be watching and tier listing a bunch of anime OPs. Because, unfortunately, we have opinions about anime. Forgive me. Monster Hunter expansions are great. Yeah. From the ones that I played.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires
Thank you, sister.
tools.
If you buy a physical copy, you expect you can play it with just electricity and a console with a TV and roof over your head. I mean, that would be nice. I no longer make that assumption. I've come to peace with that, for better or for worse. So long as it's not always online fucking... Like with Diablo 4, that really does suck, that it's currently always online. I mean, I can respect it, I can understand it,
You can make them.
but I simply don't expect
Bloody
it
hell.
myself nowadays.
She's planning to build with this stuff. An airship.
Is Mid building us an airship?
Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks.
Well, the future means we can never own any hardware. Hardware, it's all cloud. Yeah, that is not impossible future by any means.
What do you need? Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you ringing your breeches. Just like your old man. Keeps us on our toes though.
So, what'll it be?
What you got for me? Grindstone? Is this the Titan sword? And when he lifted his fist, beneath them was found naught but dust.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
The crafting of things in this game, and like the materials and items in general, feel like such an afterthought, like padding,
else?
really. Feel like you got more out of multiplayer games than single player ones in the real world. I mean, from my enjoyment of many single player games, I've met most of y'all. But I've definitely 100% formed some very, very strong friendships as a result of fighting games. Needs craft to be a good game like The Witcher 3. It's true. Name one. Jeff Robb. Kind of like the plasma here, you know, it's hard to change the state of things. Game should absolutely run off the disc. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with y'all. I've just, you know, I've personally come to terms with the fact that that is not the reality that we live in.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to.
If everyone had great cloud gaming and companies having total control over people's gaming, so dystopian, even bother the game at that point. Yeah, we can only hope. You know. Support pirates. Support piracy. That's all I have to say.
Was wondering where
What's
you
even the point of
got
getting
to.
games on disc anymore? I
It's
mean,
back from Canva. Have you seen her?
I'm here rocking the
She's planning
The
to set up a
non-disc
workshop in the stores.
PS5.
Asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spill from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. stuff magical by playing with randos online and having dumb
Find
conversations.
everything on there.
That magic has been limited in my life.
Excellent. As for payment,
Outside of like Twitch in general, I'm very quiet online. I don't talk. I don't post. Only thing I've been posting is Hog this whole time.
Send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
thank you, Karen.
Mega was right.
Just leaves the carpenter.
Was Mega right about
See if Bard
for
was ready.
Kidia being the only way? Yeah.
Is it business?
2007's the golden age of online gaming. I mean, the further back you go, the more racist and anti-woman it gets is the only thing. Like, God, TF2 was a fucking nightmare. Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her done, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say I ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Been limited in years, but it's also been disincentivized in games as a whole in the past decade. Playing Final Fantasy XI with the homies taught you that, especially hearing about WoW and FF14. I mean, no, I'm definitely of the opinion that, you know, online gaming has, in the past, largely been pleasant to a scant few. Ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Gil, EXP. I prefer this. I don't want to level up quicker,
I'll be here.
but I do want to unlock things. Also, I'm going to be following the Rune Tooth model. No healing in fights anymore.
Come again.
Outside of, you know, limit break and abilities. Oh, I have a lot of ability points stored up, actually. Have I bought all the Titan things? I surely have. Oh, I was saving up for this. Have I died yet? I have died a couple times outside of cutscenes. Also, I've now got my spreadsheet set up to make sure that I'm varying the icons that I use each time. Icon Garuda, or sorry, Titan Garuda Ramu. Bum 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 bum. Put one of the gauge things on damage. Wait, I didn't read the thing for this. The Wages of Warcraft, it is set in 70 years as combat trainer. Rasset the Younger saw to the training of over 10,000 soldiers, focusing on efficiency over brute strength. Fortunately, before he passed, he dictated his learnings to one of his acolytes, that future generations might partake of his wisdom. I mean, it wasn't even a cutscene, but you know, like one of the cinematic icon fights.
Not bothered either way.
I did misunderstand what I was supposed to do at a part.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
So it does have a bit of a promise. The game should be working off a disc, and Ghost of Tsushima did run off disc without patches. Yeah. We're speaking to Bardolph on the pier. But first we have a letter on our table. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home, reduced to flame and rubble, has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time of looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Should have tipped yourself, Lap. Imagine being your own landlord. What luxury.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
I mean, Jill's kind of pale anyway. I believe that.
With a good oil in this should be enough to keep us going.
Favorite character so far? I mean, Sid was pretty magnetic. Hard to dislike Sid. Trying to think otherwise. Vivian's cool. Like, there are more characters that like I'm curious about a lot of the players. It feels like we haven't really gotten all of them yet.
How do, Master Sid?
I like
Bardolph.
post time skip
He's
Clive.
looking to build a workshop in the storeroom.
He's got
She needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
a bit more assurance to
Well,
him.
I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands
Bit more
full just
active.
keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare mid all
But
the
also
time I
Yote,
have, but the sad truth is, I ain't
Joshua's
got
attendant,
none.
is clearly the best person in the game.
I see.
Ectoplasm.
It don't
Enjoy
have
your
to be
lurk.
me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh, Rin, have I met yours? Are you saying wrong and you're going to name a character that has so far had like one line? Oh, Tarya? Tarya's great, yeah. Tarya's very good. I actually like Gav. God forgive me. I like Vivian. I like Benedicta.
Villains have been up to their old
Hugo I want to see more from. I'm hoping he gets a bit further use in this story. You hate Gav? I'm sure it's Tarya, not Tarja. I'm pretty certain they called her Tarya. You decided we don't like Gav? Oh, I'm sorry. I've misinformed you, everybody. You don't like Gav. Make for Martha's Rest. Before we do that, Benedicta, I do like. Yeah. She was solid. She reminded me of like a Foxhound member from the Metal Gear games, or like Dead Cell, or the Pain, or not the Pain, the, what do you call the boss's unit? The Cobra unit? Yeah, that's it. Port got it. Yeah, she reminded me of like that.
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say. It was during my time at the university. I returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered mid-crushed under the lectern sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but mid being mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort?
Still.
Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine.
Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
So, yeah, out of nowhere. Right, so we had the Dalmatian Republic, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque had taken over the city of the Crystalline Dominion. And the Dalmatian Republic used that as casus belli to fight their ostensibly at peace rivals to the north. The Iron Kingdom were going to launch an invasion to basically mop up the winner of that fight before we destroyed their mother crystal. And then, with some trickery, Hugo essentially gave the Dalmatian Republic to control of Annabelle Lesage, the wife to the Holy Emperor of Sanbreque, and launched an invasion with the men on the rock on Rosalith, which we fought in last time. But, out of nowhere, the nation of Walud appeared. We're also there. So, we can safely assume that's who kidnapped Hugo. Walud being all the way over here, having previously warred with Sanbreque. They've always like been jostling over control of this strait. Walud also being the nation that Benedicta came from, and is ruled over by the dominant of Odin.
Very good.
Oh wait,
And how may I assist you today?
there's one very important thing I have to check up on
Here's
within
the
our
latest
grand
information I
cast.
have.
Alright, she's still an active player in the game. Gotta watch out for that medicine girl.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
What you got for me, Moogle? Muddy murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria that a pool of opalescent ooze has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Wait, what location did you say for that? Hawk's Cry Cliffs in Rosaria. Since we're heading to Martha's Rest as is. Oh, it's right here. We can do the hunt and then make our way up north to Martha's Rest. This game seems a little overly quiet to me at the moment. Let's see if we can turn up a bit. Let me know if it needs to be turned down again. If you buy a Steam Deck and use an idle game machine, surely you can get those same idle games on your mobile, on your smartphone. Okay, is there an advantage using precision block over precision dodge? You have a phone, but it's not very smart. We dummies can be useful too. If upgraded block, I have not yet now. But now I'll fuck about with it. Worry not.
Time to fight.
Oh, I see. You have to hold it. You have to hold it. You goddamn fool. Rude. Do you recommend unequipping pots? That's a good idea. Because otherwise they could be very easily used accidentally. No, solid recommendation. It is something that I'd already mentioned wanted to do, so I don't really consider that backseating. How many times have I died so far? Not too many. We have unequipped Daweed. Alright, lightning rod and pile drive. We're taking these fights to get used to controls again. See, this is why I like pile drive, because the higher the attack of the move you do that on, the higher the damage that your chain lightning does as well. Sound a little tired? Yeah. Playing the real Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm Final Bar line takes it out of you. But no, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling a little tired, but regular tired. Expected tired. Oh, we got a little slurpy boy. Flan Prince. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fucking cancel it. Oh, there it is. Port, sleep well. Thank you for chilling with us. Yeah, no heals is definitely the way to go. Yeah, crits, that's why I decided to go with the no heals challenge that Rune has started. If I die more often, that's good actually. Hey, Whiskey. How you doing? Sussy, enjoy your stream deck. Where did this thing spawn? Is that it? Oh, it's not marked on the map. Oh! Excellent. Jewel cast? Nah. Well.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll be able to do that. So I just have to get used to being more careful. I think Kaleo mentioned it's real useful for saving time. Sure. Save right before the fight. No backseating. I like that. It's a good one. Thank you, Zeke. After 2 days? Excuse you.
This one. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Let's try. I've heard talk of
Ooh, okay, I can get broken. Fucking hell. Wah. Why add that but not Biden Blast? Oh, that is load from the wrong point. I do not want Joe Biden's face on my stream.
Let's try.
Fucking hell.
Over here. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Nice try.
Ah,
To me, boy.
no, don't let it fucking recover. If it gets his health back. You absolute motherfucker. I'm not counting this as a game over or a death. That is some bullshit. I left the arena. There is no indication. Things did not go according to plan. There's a big line. There is a big line, mate, and you're fucking crossing it.
Nice try.
Fuck. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
Get him! Let's try.
I love the look of Thundaga when he casts it. Ah, god damn, he got me just as I came out of fucking... So close. So close. Mama, 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 mama.
There's no turning back.
Oh, didn't see that.
To me, boy. Get him. I've heard talk. To me, boy. Let's try. Go for this one. Help me, boy.
Oh, dual cast.
Get him! Got another! Nice try.
Bum, bum. Keep thinking that the distance that's gonna be fucking bigger. Oh, Torgal's gone fucking Super Saiyan. Why the fuck did I think that was gonna work? There we go. Fucking hell. Damn, we shot up nearly an entire extra level on top of that. Hey, Elisa, how's it going? I see you've also been playing this game. You've already well past me. Hope you're enjoying it. Let me just see. Using Torgal heals DQ. Hey, Torgal only heals your temp health, your transparent health. It doesn't do full heals. It's like less effective than Limit Break by far. Imagine this game with Bleach. That would be solid. Yeah, that would be solid. Yeah, thank you for the GGs, everybody. 74% done. Nice, nice. Gelatinous mass. The wildflying excretes a sickly sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxin within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Nice.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Alright. Now we're just heading for Martha's Reach. We will switch up things here. Alright, we have 443. I don't think that's going to upgrade anything. Oh. Alright, so we are going from Titan Garuda Ramu to Phoenix Garuda Ramu. No, wait, that should be... Yeah, that's okay actually. I'll just switch the order a little bit. Alright, we'll go with Thunderstorm, Pile Drive, and then for Gruda, it'll be Gouge. Nope. Wicked Wheel. And Gouge.
Let's go.
When will Oda learn fashion? Oda's done some fashions. I won't stand for the slander.
Don't get surrounded.
I may sit for it. Good fashion? Look at Doflamingo. Look at his fit. And crocodiles and Rob Lucci's. And what Nico Robin was wearing in the Water 7 arc.
That'll do, girl.
We said good fashion? Nah. Like, y'all clearly don't know the characters that I'm talking about, or the outfits I'm talking about, but go off. Go off. You have your fun. Show it. Show it on stream. I'm not gonna spend the effort to press hello Google for you.
Come on.
They're not shorts, they're 3/4 length capris, patterned with pointed toe boots and a boa coat, not just a feather coat, a feather boa coat. And it looks excellent. I'm not gonna hear otherwise. You're just saying it doesn't for the sake of argument.
Back to the stables, girl.
All right, Sid.
You're not Starge. You are though.
Take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Poor Starge catching strays in the middle of all this.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home.
Crits, I do like the idea of a Doflamingo thing. Just the hair, the coat, and the glasses would be perfect.
I don't mind if he don't.
Have to start playing all
Friends
the
here, ain't we?
Dragon Ball game, or not Dragon Ball.
Do you know where I'm
Oh, I mean, I have to start playing Dragon Ball games. We have to catch up with the Budokai Tenkaichi series in time for Budokai Tenkaichi 4. You know what game I'm starting to get low-key hype for?
I'll look from there then.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. If they were going to do another Final Fantasy ARPG, something in a similar vein with like the group party dynamic, could be quite fun. Just play the games you already have? No! I'm not going to. When will you learn? No play, only games. me, meh, 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 meh. Fuck you. Wee, winnie, wee, wee, wee. If I do die before Dragon's Dogma release, that's when the time comes. You have to unearth my grave and put the copy in with me. I'm gonna go down to like a Dangan. The wind is pushing me. I will. Oh no.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
I don't move. My calves are still killing me from all the walking I've been doing lately.
Martha said I might find you here.
Hills galore.
Position for you.
Oh, do you know?
Once in a year. No, I've been walking fairly frequently. I do need to do more, 100%.
That beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone.
Oh, Zeke, there's never a time of day that I don't have a pint of water here with me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Literally just took a drink of water while saying that, but you know, I'll take an extra sippy for you. I'll make it a loud one.
Ain't much left of it now though. Except my parents' graves.
There you go.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Yeah, but I don't drink energy drinks like super often. Like I know dudes drinking multiples a day. I would never do that.
This shouldn't take long.
Bum 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 bum. Be just like a fire driver. Rude. A weaver. Oh!
To me, boy. Get him. Too slow.
Oh. Ah, shit, I tried to counter it. Totally missed the deadly embrace. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Getting 2 levels in as many fights. Feels pretty good. Blow bubbles in the water as well. No, you don't want to blowing bubbles in your water. Deoxygenates it, which ruins the taste. You don't want to do that. Also, another fact. Did y'all know that diabetes is incredibly common in male ferrets? Old friend of yours got something called hiatus hernia because the diet being so fucked up. Multiple energy drinks a day. Yeah, I had a, not quite a friend, but like family member of friend that I used to hang out with when I was younger. Just straight up heart attack. He's like mid-20s at the time, slightly younger than me. Heart attack from like literally nothing but energy drinks and instant noodles. And like, you know, my diet is not great, but it is not quite that bad. Light couple thunderstorm with tornado. I love doing that too. Yeah. That does look good. Dad, welcome in. Find a cool ability combo for stagger damage at this point. I'm curious to know it. I don't play properly at all. I'm constantly switching my abilities and just like finding ways to synergize between them. Sarge, I'm not going to play AEW fight forever. Apologies. I don't see it happening.
That should do it.
I might play that SmackDown versus Raw game that you commented about on Twitter at some point.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
2007, I guess. Sure.
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice.
Almost had it.
Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Cover the names with just drop a Ramu's gonad thing that sparks every time you hit it and stand next to it and activate. Oh yeah. Will o' the Wicks, Will o' the Wikes, and yeah, Ramu's gonad. Excellent combo. You know what? Even better if you have ignition running at the same time. It is Damage City. Graduated from ignition though, got to Reliant. Yeah, it can be dangerous if you use it in the wrong situations for sure. Fell asleep and missed some. I've just arrived at Cressida. Fought a bunch of little monsters there. I'm gonna go back to mid to give her some materials. Maybe. I just had quite a few sips of water. So yeah, I'll take an extra one just for you. I'll give you the loud sip. That's awful. That's dreadful. No one wants that. Except B. Known pervert. Alright. Back to the hideout. Let's get some plot going. And yet we have it. And well, never wanted to deprive you. Content, good or bad, you're gonna get it. Oh shit. Oh. It's okay. We're all good. You telling me I've not got any new rewards after all that work? I mean, it wasn't really a whole ton of work. I spent too long killing one mark.
All done?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
I support all of her endeavors. I accidentally deleted my rewards. It is somewhat possible, Sabrini.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Mid's gonna do some shit.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Sorry, Jill, you gotta wait until I do some side quests. Lamau. Okay, we'll talk to Jill.
Ah, Clive.
OMG, Taria. It's you.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has
Legally distinct Tharja.
Cursebreaker's brand.
Isn't that just the character from Fates? Don't they have like a legally distinct Tharja in Fates?
I'm afraid of what happens if I fail.
They really tried to get that lightning in a bottle twice.
There is many die.
People getting overly horny for a weird woman.
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden.
A brand is a burden? Is that going to be the tagline of my new marketing company?
But it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was.
Yeah, I remember Tharja from Awakening, but there was a character that was almost exactly like Tharja in Fates.
No one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
They did a Tharja again
First thing
type deal.
doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Hey, Zebu.
Just
How you
tell me
doing?
what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Said that with such derision. Mid's back.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on.
That's alright, Doris.
Torgal will track them down.
I don't know why it's my Final Fantasy XVI voice.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
Yay!
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
One day this is gonna do
You hear
something.
that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Sassy, they said it.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
It's back from Canver.
This sounds more fitting for, you know, the base in the airship.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Wow.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
That's neat.
People called him
Zeke, thank you very much for giving the sub to Decreates.
Jill were inseparable. He
I
grew
appreciate
up as
it.
a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal
That'll now be going
blasting those
towards,
bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though
Armored
Torgal's
Core?
power is his own.
If I don't get Pikmin
His
beforehand.
latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you,
We're so close to
Torgal.
Armored Core. How much is the split revenue from subs? 50-50.
We thought.
50-50 on everything through Twitch.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Sniffer. Just be 70-30, only for partners.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need
As
you to
far as I
introduce us
know.
so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
But they are, they're clawing back that deal too. It used to be 70-30 for affiliates as well. Before I knew of it. Yet how they called this girl Mid. It's a recurring trope, like Sid is. Sid having an offspring named Mid. Been in like 2 games. Some of the anime. Not necessarily offspring, yeah.
It is.
Oh yes, right, Mid's in tactics as well, isn't he?
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Her accent. Unfortunately,
Now that that's settled,
she is also
I
British.
wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Alright, first, we shall go do some side quests. Oh, it actually says if there are marks available in the region as well. Whenever you press nearby activities on it. Essex accent. See, I don't think to place them unless I...
There's talk that the glass gate.
I've not heard anyone say nothing like nothing that I can think of. Nothing. That's very Essex. I'll have to keep an eye out on. What about Sussex? Ha. 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 Ha.
Get me back on my... Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me
Here to
find
clean
you.
up your shit, mate.
She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to
Goblins?
attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
In fact, Cole, don't talk to me. Arrgh. Millennial Decay launches several elementally charged orbs at a single distant target. Ecliptic Heil conjures a healing aura to mend wounds. Howling Moon projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage-dealing shockwave. Might of Rage triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blasts into the air. And Banish concentrates the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. Wow. Yeah, Torgal is descended from he's not a regular dog, but a frost wolf descended from Fenrir, which was a frost wolf that served alongside a dominant of Shiva. So apparently frost wolves have since had a connection to dominance of Shiva, and Jill's awakening as Shiva triggered this reaction in Torgal. I wanted him to be a dominant, but that's okay.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Ah, shit. I wanted to... Oh. There we go. Make the goblin noise. We do like to be a little goblin.
Who are you?
You want to be a dominant of Carbuncle?
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
I ran a little RPG thing set in a... It was like a Final Fantasy thing. like a custom Final Fantasy setting. And there was a princess who was effectively a dominant of Carbuncle.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom,
Oh, you wanted the dog to be a dominant of Carbuncle? Fenrir's pretty cool, though.
come with us. Let us protect
Fenrir deserves some
I couldn't just let you.
acknowledgement. Doesn't get featured in every FF.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his
Goblin
life
noise
to
going.
save
Gop,
yours,
gop, gop.
to give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest.
I'd love to do some of that setting that I made. I made a whole big ass map and everything.
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
It was like a choose your own adventure thing. I'll gladly do that again. You could like use the homebrew Final Fantasy Dungeons and Dragons settings that people have made, but that's too much. I never socialize. I'm quite happy to do it online. Could also vote for Baldur's Gate 3.
The river was easy enough to find.
That
Look for
has
those herbs.
nothing to do with what I want. This is entirely unrelated, but I sure could. Just lightly blast that dude.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Yeah, I'll not be playing Baldur's Gate 3 anytime soon, I don't think, just because the
Enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Divinity Original Sin 2.
Rodriguez mind at ease.
I'll probably take a bit of a break from big long form CRPGs, but I do look forward to playing it eventually, for sure. I have no doubt that it's going to be pretty fantastic. From what I've seen of it. Alright. Time for some changes. 661. Upgrade extends precise execution window. Sure. If it makes me able to do it quicker, that's good. None IV. Sleep well. Thank you for being with us. Alright, now we're going Titan. Phoenix, Garuda. Raging Fist, step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Pull it off as a counter, I like that. I like that a lot.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Litlands have been up to
And I
their
wouldn't
old
have it
tricks
any other
again.
way.
Drawing on the deck in this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out.
I look forward to auras.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Poco, thank you for the bugs.
Making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of
Damn.
leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
Doris
I
being
should have
hard on
urged
herself.
greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Doris, you really fucked up the mood here.
In time.
Is the scarring from removing the brand not obvious enough for people to figure out these people used to be branded? I mean, I'm sure they would have their suspicions, but probably not enough to just go around saying, hey, you're branded. You know, it'll be a fairly witty accusation to make.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you.
Everyone's super racist. You feel like it wouldn't be hard to make the accusation?
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, so that's even more reason to take it off.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like...
You're writing standing up?
Do you know what she once told me? It's...
Why would you write or stand up?
Patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty.
Simply lay down
to
and
see
never
that
write.
they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Oh. The abrupt cut off of the music. Alright. Give me my reward, you fuck. I want my goodies.
The patron's whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and I would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owed them my life. May this token serve them well.
Here you are.
Dire Wolf
Come again.
Jess?
I may...
You had me at Direwolf Jazz. Also, now we can just get rid of the Cleric's Medallion because I'm not using them anymore. Increases combo damage by 5%. Yeah. Yeah. A direwolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature in a line for a quick kill before it can recover.
More for ya.
May this token serve them well. Oh, yeah. So see, I kind of want to play Theater Rhythm. You got me jonesing for it again. Vivian, what's
How
the
goes
crack?
the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If
What's
anyone
stopping
can piece
me?
this
I'm not
puzzle
very
together,
good at the
it's you.
game.
And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
The list. That is true. The list grew by several titles this week. New games on Xbox Game Pass. Steam sale games. It's awful. It's never not growing.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Kind of a fucked up thing to say.
Clive, have you got a minute?
It's a good thing your dad died and your kingdom crumbled. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Guest.
Vile, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, it's my dearest uncle.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I do like Byron. Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. This was once the neutral ground of the Crystalline Dominion, I think they called it.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on
I thought Annabella was put in control of Dalmacia.
Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier. Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes
Oh, look
you
at that
great
villain
debt.
dress.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
I was like, the dread counter is gonna go up.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
there will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
I'm hoping for a tragic yet awesome fight against Dion. I mean, you know, plenty of kings were courty villains in their time. Power hungry people gonna be power hungry.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
But no, I don't see a lot of people pogging over Sylvester.
That is your wish.
Very,
Radiance. I shall depart at once.
very silk slippers, any. The decadence, the foppery.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Fucking Scorpios.
The tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Nope. Annabella trying to remove other claimants to the throne. To get little twin tails here in place. Mama, my soldier, he seems to say.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
So, okay, Annabella I don't know why I thought Hugo installed Annabella and her son Olivier on the throne. So she actually pretty much got a ceasefire treaty on the what do you call it, twin side, the Crystalline Dominion thing, in exchange for letting Hugo sort of rage over Rosalith. That was the deal that they made instead. I've been lying in my recaps.
Just one thing after another around here.
What Clive's zodiac sign is. He strikes me as an Aries. The hot sign. I might be an Aries.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the
Taurus
full
gang
truth
pull
of
through.
the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
Guys, get out.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Fucking moon-ass guys.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Aquarius gang.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Vivian, please explain the plot. I have clearly misunderstood.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Did you just have a bronze bust
Her
of
Royal Navy
Hugo?
is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. and by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have tightened back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Capricorns.
So it was the
Leons.
Bermudas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost
Sister Gemini.
crestfallen, as if in mourning.
Where's Ares' gang?
As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across
Are we
the
finally
Velcroy.
going into Dalmatia
You
proper?
may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Sister was a Cancer? Why did I think that was Gemini?
Part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
Doesn't look like a crab at all.
Would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Oh, you picked the funny looking one.
And where we're going.
That's 69.
Be quick
I
about
see,
it, my
I
boy.
see.
Time waits for no man.
Yeah, stars. See what I'm thinking. This is why I'm quite interested in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink,
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
because they're doing a party-based action RPG.
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates.
And now I'm gonna, if it's good, I'm gonna strain real hard until either Square makes a similar game for Final Fantasy, or I should.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
My comment is, who is Castle Super Beast?
Lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert.
Wooly and Pat?
Who is she?
Did they just make super best friends again, but without two of the super best friends?
Only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into
They
the
never stopped doing the podcast? Fair enough. I mean, I haven't played enough 14 to
So, what about your uncle?
comment on it,
I mean,
but
he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried.
this has the one thing that stopped me from getting into 14.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav,
The gameplay.
I'm leaving you two in charge.
But no, there's
count on us.
I mean, I can see the similarities from what I've seen in 14, but there's also too much different.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh man, my sleepy ass needs to get a drink of something, so I don't get too eepy. Alright, we are going to take a quick 10 or so minute break. I'm going to get myself a drink. I'm going to use the restroom. And yeah, then I'll be back. Until I get back, please enjoy, once again, the music from Napple Teal. Be right back.
de Kreuzl, wie dit calling budget. Men zit ik boven is de keitel, daar zit boel als je pret. My only fate, dat hij is gewerteerd, was gewerteerd, te veel. We've sanity and modern common code. We've sanity and modern common code. Muddy to bond for me to the shame I made. You will control me. And muddy to bond for me to the shame I made. You will control wie dit calling budget. Met zit ik boven is de keitel, daar zit boel als je wet. My only fate, dat hij was gewerteerd, te veel. We've had a sanity
And we are back. I would like to try a Snapple right about now. All I got is water. The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Also, good night to Sassy, who's probably already gone by now. I don't know if we have Snapple here. Star's the only thing. Oh, Byron is straight up in my party. Let's go.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Mill me a Snapple. I'll take it.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. I can see that we're fighting more birds and scorpions. I would appreciate more enemy variety in this game. Like, there's a lot of like mini boss variety and soldier variety, but there's a lot of like smaller enemies repeating themselves, which is, you know, expected for an action game, but I would like more. Oh, these are pretty beefy scorpions. I respect that at least.
Get him!
Where is Seregios? Black Diablos? Surely they're here somewhere. They wouldn't make a Final Fantasy without including them.
You and I rode this way. Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. He let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the saddle.
Nope. Fuck that up. Ooh. Punch the bird. Diablos is black. You're thinking of the wrong Diablos. Dave the Diver looks so interesting. Is it out of early access? There's only one Diablos. You're surrounded by too many Monster Hunter fans. Come on. Oh, I just immediately punched the wrong one in the gut. I like that. So I'm using that hammer fist move on a chocobo's ass. I'm glad you get some pleasure from it.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Clyde, jump up. Your Genpei Tomaden save delete. Like you're gonna go back to Genpei Tomaden. Then you go to Toma some den bitches. Yep. Yeah. Like the man said.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end? Friends of my friends.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's what it is.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
OMG Assassin's Creed.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
it's she and also he.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
And I want my medicine. With the bear. Why has he not been taking his medicine?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle? Sorry.
Firing you tit. Royal Pikmin. You get me thinking about them Pikmin again. Got them Pikmin on my mind.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Oh, kind of funny like that.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Farewell.
That do feel pretty good, that one. But why would I... I mean, I suppose I'm not always going to have that equipped, but whenever I have that equipped, why would I not just use that instead of Titan's Guard or whatever it's called? Hypothetical question. I'll probably work it up. Work it as we go along. Could be on cooldown. Yeah.
For your trouble.
That is like the one condition.
That soup could do with a touch more salt.
A cookie? How's it going? Yeah, no complaints. No complaints at all. Enjoying me some Final Fantasies. And a pretty chill day overall.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh man, the near misses. Stop edging me with Joshua near appearances.
Clive?
Let me give my little brother a hug. Will I play Knights of the Old Republic 2? Possibly at some point. I do have it. But I do find... Oh, he left his cards.
What is it now?
It actually happened. I do find older CRPGs to be a little difficult to go back to.
Let's go.
To be honest with you. But, never say never. Could make for like a good maybe vote game at some point. Did I ever play Dragon Age Origins? Not for very much. I feel like I should. Never on stream, no.
Where are you?
Not for very much, not for very long is what I meant to say.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
How do I feel about the cutscenes and their frequency? I've zero problem with it whatsoever. I have played a Final Fantasy, so I expected a heavily story-driven game. It is wild to me that some people picked up this game not knowing what they're getting into, I guess. Hey, Scoobert. How you doing?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Woke up from big nap, brain feel weird.
Kupka is not accepting visitors at
Well, look at
present.
you having the big nap. Like the big
Not
Scobie.
by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Top 3 meals. They're all fairly basic. Like, I love a good apple crumble for dessert. For dinner, you know, if I'm going out for a meal, I would love going out for sushi. Especially get some takoyaki on there. Hot damn. Really basic spaghetti bolognese. I fucking love spaghetti bolognese. Or lasagna. They're all beige, yeah. You know, real good chili wings. Oh man, this one place did wings so good. It was painful. I've not had lasagna in a while because it's fucking expensive. It's expensive to get lasagna and expensive to get garlic bread. Like, that's good. I don't make my own lasagna.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Nah, I wouldn't make lasagna because I'd be the only person eating it. So I wouldn't make like a big massive dish for myself. Treat yourself to a nice meal, you go to a steak and chips. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a real good steak, for sure. Good steak can get cheap, that is true. Oh man, I love cooking a duck leg and pulling the meat off and making like a duck leg meat bap, like a burger out of it. Real nice. That's more than 3, but they're all good meals. Also, anything with sweet chili on it. Love me some sweet chili.
Allow me.
Stop talking about food, you ruffian.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest
Yeah, I know, right?
and greatest trading houses of Port
Too late to go eating, but
we're seeking to expand our business in the region.
Getting the
and would
urge.
very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
a good steak can be made for cheap.
You wouldn't
Nah,
happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamel?
nah. Like, you need good grid meat for it.
I can't say I do.
And good grid meat is not cheap.
All the same.
Not necessarily. I mean, you can maybe get a passable steak for it. Ectoplasm. The one rule that I have on unsolicited bad hot takes is no people. Usually that's reserved for members of chat. Or like people that we know. Or like online personalities. But you know what? David Attenborough? I don't see the big deal. I don't see the fuss. I don't see why people
Your arms are
like what he does. I mean, he was good in Miracle on 34th Street, or whatever you call it, and in Jurassic Park. But what's he done since then? Huh?
The aches and pains of the road.
Neither of those were even nature documentaries. Africa, awful series. Didn't actually make me shed a tear. Terrible.
Fucking men of the wrong.
No, that wasn't David Attenborough stars. That was his brother, Richard Attenborough. Rest in peace. Real good actor.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Sorry, it was a bit of
No question.
a slightly lazy bad hot tag. I'm a little getting a little on the tired side tonight.
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss.
Don't know why.
Find a
I
finer
didn't sleep.
smithy this
Actually,
side
I
of the
didn't sleep
street.
very well. Come to think of
Barry's
it,
only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
it was overly hot in bed.
Thank you.
I was lying in bed for a long time, but I really didn't sleep very long. Big baby feeling EP is true, but I want to get to like, I want to get through the next like,
Comes with age and experience.
you know, dungeon segment, dungeon-esque segment. Because otherwise, tonight will be quite slow progress-wise. Not seen The Great Escape.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should
Boards in, I'm doing fine.
He's been here for years.
Well,
Knows the place and its people.
about an hour and a half of those was spent not anywhere near Final Fantasy XVI.
Try the baths. That's where you'll
Oh, man.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
But at least next time, you know, we're gonna be all good. There will be no problems.
Silver platters.
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Enjoy prison movies. Season 1 of Prison Break was good.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
Everything was alright, and then I remember going right off a cliff at some point. But it's like that and like Sons of Anarchy. It's like one of those shows that sort of just escaped my mind after a while.
I beg your pardon?
Don't make too much of a
Don't play the fool.
impact
Stick your
on me.
nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Man. Is this really the fight that you guys wanna... Would you like to change your mind? Oh! Oh! It's got a counter string on it. Oh, I did that wrong. Why didn't I do it last time? What happened? What happened to you, PB? Didn't you used to be good at games? Bonk. Oh, wait a second. By The Great Escape, do you mean like the old one? I didn't realize Richard Attenborough was in that. I've not seen it. I'm familiar with it, with what it is though. Never used the taunt command, but seems so useful. Yeah, it's good for, you know, beating the counters. Taunt only feels right if you do it after defeating a real player, or, you know, to enrage them. Don't have your 5th skill in the game yet. Well, fight me about it with your face.
Who are you working for?
Against my face.
Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make.
Birdie dern to the early moon.
Take him to
Taylor.
meet his precious
God damn it.
Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure, you say?
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Good water. Save this one for the secret Discord. Good water.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Once you go flat, you never go
The most
Bat?
fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
too clean. I mean, aren't OSCs like groundswells? Wouldn't they be super clean?
Is this the place?
Can't say I've ever
was forged?
seen a real oasis.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Not seen Lawrence of Arabia either.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have.
Were they purely for the
And
shots?
so for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
That's kind of my feeling on Gladiator.
Farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of friendship.
Oh,
Assuming he is
Zabobs,
an ally, of course.
what's up? Thank you very much for the raid.
5 years ago, he would have still
Well,
been a
hello
boy.
there.
And yet even then I had more
Can we get a shout out for
sense than
Zabob,
that.
please? What are you up to today?
5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking
Welcome
of
in,
what
readers.
I want.
Hope y'all doing well.
I want you to put an end to
See,
the trouble in
Zabobs.
Dalamil.
See.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
Oh, you're playing
Until then, I bid you
13?
good day.
What trouble?
How you
If you're going
enjoying
to
it?
give us orders,
Is the
be
first
clear about
playthrough?
them.
Are you revisiting?
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you
Not the
call
first.
me?
So,
My apologies.
a person who doesn't
A word
learn
of
from their
advice
mistakes.
in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
You like 13? Good.
Ha! It will be
All I'll
easy.
say on it.
Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with
I
him.
played it quite recently myself as well. I'm
Play. Let us divide
glad you're
our
enjoying it.
forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Yeah, back in my day, Final Fantasies were sci-fi games. None of this swords and wizard shit.
The only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. Look at that big old chocobo. Just digging his whole face in there. I have played Chrono Trigger, never completed it. Wish to complete both. Quack.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals.
Yeah, thank you very much,
to fill
Zabobs,
our
for
cups and
the
let our
read. I
states.
appreciate that.
Us common folk have hardly had a
We're having a
sharp
bit of
to share
a
between us since
chill,
last few
laid
rounds.
back one tonight.
And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Which Final Fantasy will we push a broken card at the start? That was 15. That was a real Final Fantasy. Try not to spoil yourself in 16. You're going to head out and take Buddy for a walk. Have a wonderful walk with your pup. I'm guessing that's what you mean by Buddy. And yeah, please do avoid spoilers. I hope you very much enjoy this game when you get around to it. That's a great pick. That's lovely. Buddy, you take care of him. I mean, sure you do. Look how peaceful he's snoozing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to
I miss
spend
having
their
a dog.
hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Oh, he's so pretty. It's a gorgeous dog. You rent a dog? Can you do that? Yeah, take care, Bobs.
To a silken soft
Thank you for brightening my day with Buddy.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Where did the Bob go?
Then be off with you. I serve the men of
The
Rock
Bob's
and
is taking him out for a walk. He's got some emotes of him.
An agreement with
Volunteer at a dog shelter, let you walk and spend time with them. That is a good idea.
Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
It's a solid idea.
Pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No,
Speaking of Zeke, how's Bella doing?
before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Take it easy, Bobs. I'm sure we shall meet again.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
Have a decent time with the temperatures?
The
Not
gentleman who was
overheating?
with you.
That's good.
Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Were you expecting her to just be miserable with her big coat? Wait, upstairs? But where upstairs? Turns out there's a lot of upstairs. Oh, there he is. Redeem costs them 500 points when it claims to be free. Where does it claim to be free?
Suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to
Oh shit, it does.
Alright.
Well, it doesn't cost you money,
Sure
so...
that we can come to an agreement. But not here.
What am I getting paid for this? Duck crates.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Huh? It's not unsolicited either. I mean, it's not... They're not bad hot tags either. They're great. You should be paying for it. Does it count as paying for it if I get nothing out of return? It's guilt-free. Unfortunately, it's not. It is made from unrenewable materials. Gamer sweat. A gamer has to suffer to make these bad hot tags.
To Kupka's men.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it.
Like how Game Pass games are free, precisely.
Snagged us quite
The price that you pay is having to spend time here.
asking around the markets as to where I might purchase
Ew.
crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside.
A whole library of free games, and if you pay even more, you get even more free games. Wow.
So the pearl was your proof.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
Oh, I pay for the games.
We'll meet with them
I
then.
100% pay for the
Just as
games.
you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
But it's a good deal. I don't mind.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a
You know, it's a subscription to
far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot
a
of
very
double
long-lasting rental
I
service.
trust I can count on your support.
You can
If
rent
things
freely
turn
from a
sour.
library of games at any time.
Of course.
greet you.
I have no problem with that.
I need a drink.
Byron's VA over-egging it a bit. I mean, there's at least one guy like that in every English pub I've been to.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
How many English pubs have I been to? I mean, I lived in England for about 5 years, so a good few.
Just look at the detail.
Well, more than 5 years, like 6 or 7 years. Have I played any VR? Very little. Very, very little. My niece has like a VR headset that she brought around to the house one day and just had like very basic experiences on them. She has a PSVR. I should have tried that whenever I visited that fam. But we were doing other stuff.
How's a trader?
Glad I finally managed to escape. Yeah, well, I mean, I went there willingly of my own volition. So it was a lucky escape indeed.
Fare you well.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread.
Juiciest meat.
Yes, the finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
What do you think Clive's a protagonist? Is he a typical haunted gravelly hero man, or does he have a bit of spice to him? In his post time skip, he's definitely got a bit more jaunt, a bit more wit to him for sure. But you know, in terms of haunted gravelly heroes, he definitely earned it. Spending like over a decade as a slave, fighting in wars under penalty of death. Can you check Byron's party sprite? I sure can. Just let me deal with these little fuckers first. Oh, that wasn't it. Whoop. There he is. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. I wonder if they're going to do a Final Fantasy XVI Pocket Edition like they did for Final Fantasy XV. If I play Final Fantasy XV, I'm going to be playing that at the same time. I did not punch the chocobo as good as I wanted to punch the chocobo. Ow. If the Chocobos wanted to stop getting punched, it would stop being so punchable. What? Byron got the last hit? Some nonsense. Some shenanigans. An antlion? Probably not.
I'll take it from here.
Underground worm, we going for the Dune approach?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones
Worms.
I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
It's turned into sweet home.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Yeah, I might rewatch it. Ecto, myself.
You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Well, looters.
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
I wonder if we'll see any more specialist with looter
Their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course.
soldiers.
Our nations are allies, and so they
We've
are
met their
entitled to a portion
their
of the
ninja.
Mother Crystal's bounty. And being
What else do they have?
such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
Dalmatians have
Now
had
that these crystals are officially
assassins,
property of the Kingdom of Walloon,
as well as big
we are
executioner
duty
guys
bound
with
not
giant
to interfere,
axe
no
blades.
matter where they might happen to end up next.
Assassins. Yeah, that's been the Dalmatian style.
So it would seem.
They've used tonfa, or like tonfa style blades, which is pretty neat.
Dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Oh, for some reason I thought I was. I thought I was on Phoenix when I was on Titan.
Not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Nope, fucking stop that, you. Wait, there's another goddamn... Lamau. Royal Courser. Oh, didn't do that. Punched a bird. Yeah, he sure does. He surely does. Fine course dinner. Yeah.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence
I mean, loot doesn't have as much weight in this game. The one thing that's like really exciting, I guess, is accessories, since they can make some slight changes to your playstyle.
Now it's over.
But even those are relatively rare.
Had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men.
A lot of them are instead, you know, incremental stat upgrades.
Until you two came along, that is.
That's one right for improvement if they do make another game like this.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been
Why do people keep laughing at my name?
Clive.
Stop it.
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little.
What if I was a
too.
real life Clive?
Many of the guards have already been
What then?
redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double the...
Poobor? I mean...
Here, wear this.
You already called me pee pants. Not a ton different. That the desert rose from Lubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Guy's such a flirt.
Stelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
We do love to get a meteorite. Okay, there are some side quests. Get them done.
True, what I'm hearing.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
Man, this entire section of the game has felt like a series of side quests, so having more side quests to do is
There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks.
slowing things down a good
Bound to have
bit.
an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan.
There may be
Let's get
some
to
good
it, shall
lore,
we?
there may
I'll
not
talk
be.
to every cook
We'll
I can
find out.
find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
It would make...
Alright, first things first. What can I upgrade for 518? It's all about an Easter egg no one's ever seen before ever. I mean, the way that people voraciously hunt through games these days, that would be a surprise, but anything is possible. Phoenix Rising increases hits. Surprised I didn't have that one yet. Alright, and we will switch up from Titan Phoenix Garuda to Ramu Phoenix Titan. Ah, but we get to use Flame of Rebirth for the first time. That'll be neat.
different herbs and spices from the breadths of the twins and beyond.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving
Someone told me
knife.
they were a flesher
Blacksmith or something.
Something, I suppose.
as an occupation. I would not trust that person.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I like that we're, you know, given our occupation, sitting here asking a slave owner for advice.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Ocean.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Yeah.
Right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far.
Why
Leave
not?
the market by the south gate. The
It's not
smell
like
of
I have
sulphur
a
will guide you the rest of the way.
world-saving quest
Baths
to get
all
on
that
with.
Keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Silver platter, hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, I see some bombs. Hey, where was the other town person in there? Probably find and speak to them first. Spices, herbs, and condiments.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay.
I mean, I like a really good jerk rub or a jerk sauce, like equivalent. Sweet chili always works well. I love parsley sauce. Peppercorn sauce is delicious. Jerk chicken, like a jerk rub, like a Jamaican jerk rub that you would, I mean, you could put on chicken, yeah, or beef, or whatever. Big fan. I like my spicy stuff. And I like my sweet spices as well. Owe you a meal? I don't, dude, I owe myself a meal. I'm suffering here with these questions. I've already eaten for today. No more food. Poor old PB. Not today.
1,000 gil for a meal. You can't even fill my cup, you're no.
Japanese mayonnaise is nice.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Trying to think of what was in the other mayonnaise that I really like. Normally I really don't like mayonnaise that much. I'm not much of a condiments person. Don't like ketchup. Don't like mayonnaise. Barbecue sauce is okay, but I prefer it to be cooked into the meat rather than just, you know, dolloped. No, it wasn't truffle oil mayo, but I would definitely try that. Would 100% try that. Sounds lovely.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Mayo with ketchup is the best go-to for you. Yes, that's be the opposite for me. I can't stand ketchup.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment.
really dislike it.
I'll be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt.
Same with like Worcester sauce and
every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as
HP
you make it.
sauce.
Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
But those are a lot more UK specific.
Business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Salad cream, Thousand Island dressing, like I like none of this stuff. I'm I'm a picky eater. I am a picky eater. I don't have a very well-developed palate. If it's savory or if it's spicy, I'm pretty much there. Feels like UK folks use a lot more vinegar. See, now that's one of my big problems with condiments is the overuse of vinegar. So maybe I just need to try it from somewhere else.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful?
Like I really like that little drizzle of Japanese mayo you get with takoyaki or similar foods.
But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamir.
Crab claws. Oh my god.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was
Making
that
deviled
he
eggs with
needs
spicy
his
sweet mayo.
knives to be light.
Nice.
Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark.
Don't know what I'll have tomorrow. Maybe some char-grilled chicken
to know that he chooses them
with
carefully.
some sort of sauce on it.
No.
Back home, you get our little bucket of seafood mix. Oh, I love seafood. I'm big into pretty much. Can't think of like any kind of seafood that I dislike. Sometimes chowders can be a little too heavy, but you know, a really good chowder still I'll eat the shit out of that.
Right.
Love fish, mackerel, salmon, cod, whatever.
The cheap stuff, mind.
Love lobster, crab,
If you don't hammer
shrimp,
it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of
squid,
effort. Trouble is,
octopus,
it's
obviously.
either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
You just go harpooning for crabs and grill them with some basic spice. Oh man, that sounds.
No better than to help me with my
That's the life. Somehow catching it yourself makes it taste better. Yeah, I can imagine. The accomplishment of it.
A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Do I have to go talk to her as well? Oh, no. Maybe not. Oh, yes I do. Yes, I do.
What I'm hearing?
She's out in the desert.
The rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
Do I any time kind of catching or hunting? No, not at all. Like went fishing a couple times as a lad, but it was not a hobby or habit or tradition within my family. Probably a lot in games. I mean, I'm a very experienced monster hunter, no doubt. But unfortunately, I've never been able to eat any of the things that I've hunted in Monster Hunter.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
Oh hell. Welcome in. You're looking forward to the week ahead. Tomorrow evening, AOL is going to be celebrating first anniversary with special guest. Is it Dagoth Is that his name?
But adamantite ore is unique to
Looking
ash,
forward to
so it
friendship.
doesn't come cheap.
Well, I hope you're not counting our stream in that, because
Unique to ash.
there's gonna be shouting, there's gonna be fighting,
Are there any materials
fists
unique to
and
Dalamir?
opinions will go flying.
Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
Like you said, I was about to do the exact same.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron.
I hope that
Then that's what
people
he'll
are allowed
expect
to come in during your Garth Cart stream with your buddy.
too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
You know, for races, I mean.
Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
Excellent. It's been a while.
Then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Shit, you should probably check if that's is that's on the Steam sale at the moment.
And if you know the trick,
I'm sure there might be some peeps in your Discord who'd probably hop on. Who writes a twit longer first? Oh man.
That must be it.
I'm gonna purchase Twitter Blue just to expose AOL for the bad anime fan that she is.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone. Fine.
Oh my god, we're still doing this quest for this guy?
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
Speaking of trash,
No trouble finding limestone over
2 really good anime coming out in the next few months. Naoki Urasawa's Pluto,
I'll see you shortly.
which is a sort of alt-universe retelling of one of the arcs of Astro Boy. And Dungeon Meshi, or Delicious in Dungeon, which seems like it would be like your usual sort of standard tropey deconstruction of RPGs, Dungeons and Dragons kind of stuff, but it's made by someone who actually really likes Dungeons and Dragons and like steady world building, and is just a wonderful manga. Like, I'm not into that genre at all, but Dungeon Meshi or Delicious in Dungeon is so damn good. Yeah, what's the other name of Astro Boy? Is it Atom or something? Something Atom?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets? Yes, they're quite sought after.
Mega Man was definitely inspired by Astro Boy.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Is it an on-to-night departure in chat? Oh no, not at all. Not at all. If you're going AFK, if you're going BRB, if you want to say goodbye, by all means.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I can't speak for how any other streamer finds it, but not weird at all here. You know, we're all chilling.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no...
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon.
All I need now is for Witch Hat Atelier to get an anime,
I'm not too late.
and I'll be sorted.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
A lot of my favorite manga have been getting adaptations lately, like Vinland Saga.
Finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought.
Well, Chainsaw Man was an obvious pick for getting an anime.
Is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its
Vagabond. If that
holiest
ever got an
holies.
anime, I would
Not by choice,
absolutely just
And there's more.
shit a brick.
A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Always encouraged to not. Yeah, you're not allowed to say that you're going to watch any streamers other than OTK, or Rintooth, or AOL, or Jimmy Ginger, or Taylor is Good, or Starge, or any streamer really.
One Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well,
How do we feel about Kick? Pretty wretched. Are they the baddies? I mean,
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
definitely don't appreciate their light touch on, you know, bigotry and all that shit.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Of no interest to me.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Man, we getting this? We're rocking out the synth for this area. Was not expecting the synth. Negativity as a market, but not sure if it's worth it. Yeah, no, the people who operate in that market
What the hell are those things?
end up twisted, addicted shells of people. It's not a good way to be. Like, you can't steep yourself in that shit, ironically, forever. It settles in. Of course, you might say that the people who start doing that kind of stuff probably have a bit of that in them already. You know, it's part of why I try to not be overly cynical in general. Imagine getting a deal for 1 million, hard to control oneself.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh god, that's a lot of bombs. Nice. That was cool. If you're getting offers like that to join sites like that, I reckon you're probably already sort of steeped in that culture. Oh, Old Faithful. Isn't that the name of a geezer? Oh. Can I make Torgal do any of his cool magic shit?
Get him! To me, boy! I've heard Torgal. To me, boy!
Okay, we got him. Mostly does it on his own. Womp womp. I'm a geezer like in person. I was close to making a joke of that.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Man, I love this synth. Just someone chilling in front of the keyboard. Let's go. Yeah, big vibe. No worries, Ecto. See you in a bit. I might save and leave Drexfang for Friday. With an aim of starting Friday's stream early. Didn't get as much as I wanted done today. But given how sort of low energy I'm feeling in general, I'm not too fussed.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness moving. There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
It'd be nice to spend some time in Dalmacia.
Business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Outside of that one fight.
Now, tell me this.
Hope we get to find another war panther. That was pretty cool.
At the terraces?
Big beefy ass cat.
Threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Give me more MR monsters.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
Oh, I forgot to look over the schedule to start today's stream.
Quite a gift for teaching that one.
Not that there's a whole ton new to it. We're just going to be playing some more
Limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Divinity Original Sin this Wednesday. On Thursday morning, I'm going to be playing the game X01 because it's leaving the Game Pass and I've wanted to play it for quite some time. Looking forward to being a weird little alien saucer thing. And of course, as like I've said, the anime OP tier list at AO Hells Sunday early evening.
Agrees. That sounds like my cue, and just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
That is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it because you know it's anime openings. There are like fewer things more dumb to shout at each other about whether in agreement or argument. But that makes it great.
I'd like to think so.
Also, are we rating the EDs as well?
What do you think?
What do I think indeed?
It's gonna be a long ass stream if so.
Sharp.
I guess that's why you're starting so early.
It won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to
Does
the
that mean fitting endings? You'll have a look at how long it is now. I mean, I'm willing to give them. We're starting quite early, so I'm willing to go as long as you are.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but
It will just be. It'll be
initiative.
an endurance run if we do for sure.
How much do you think I would charge if I
But I'm here.
did this?
I got the energy. I mean, not tonight I don't, but I will have the energy.
Even a fraction of the time it took me.
I'll have 7 cans of Red Bull lined up on a
heavy purse.
what do you call those jewel gauntlets from Yu-Gi-Oh? We had a simple but highly experimental dinner that was absolutely delicious. What was it?
Cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
What the hell do you call the dueling glove that they wear in Yu-Gi-Oh?
What would
I swear I used to know this at some point.
you if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And
Dual
for the
disc,
nobleman,
that's it.
I'd make
Pimmy,
it cost an absolute
you fucked
fortune.
it. You proper fucked it. Nothing crazy, just whole fried chicken breast, half an avocado,
It looks like congratulations
mashed up
are in
with some
order.
salt and pepper,
I couldn't have done it without
some
you.
oven roasted broccoli with
So
some
much for
salt,
the
with salt and
Forge
pepper. I mean,
Master's
that's
riddle, though, eh?
can't go wrong with that.
The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest
You know,
carving knife you have
simple as it
ever
is,
seen.
learning to cook something properly, well, having it turn out nice the first time is yeah, karma. I'm the same. I'm the same. So I understand. Whenever you get that, feels good. Feels good.
My carpet.
It would make a
Needed to a silken softness.
These are what you call broccoli, which is broccoli. I mean, I'm a big broccoli fiend too. Broccoli's
Silver platters.
excellent.
Incense.
Love a good broccoli. Love a good cauliflower. Carrots. I'm there.
Fucking women of the wrong.
But yeah, man, I really did think we were going to get more done tonight. I feel like we both played slowly and also hit a slow patch of the game. Which is, you know, very much feels like it's trying to get us live in the area. Side quest and main quest, side quests. Like, I'm noticing the pattern here of whenever we arrive to new areas, you do a bunch of quests that feel like side quests through them. Smells like boiled oil. What does that smell like? Also, welcome Uchi. You've joined me right at the end of the stream. So, some pal, eh? Some pal. Good to see you, Uchi. Hope you're doing well. We calling up viewership? Yeah. I'm looking at the stats constantly, and what can I say? You're all slacking. You're all slacking. But yeah, that, my friends, is gonna be it for today. Thank you everybody for coming in here. Thank y'all for chilling, for keeping me company, chatting. Thank you to Zabobs and Starge for the raids. Thank you Zeke for the resub. Oh, sorry, not the resub, the gift sub. And thank you Ectoplasm for that huge donation. I really, really appreciate that. And I will immediately take advantage. Gotta Steam seal it up, no doubt. I will be back again tomorrow morning, 10:30, maybe a little bit later because I do have some errands to run. We'll be playing some Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Please look forward to it. Next time we'll be playing Final Fantasy XVI will be Friday evening, which is, you know, same time as now. Hopefully a bit earlier because I do want to. I want to make that progress. I want to keep playing this game. I just feel voracious for it still. You know, playing it immediately from launch did not get rid of that feeling. It just... I desire more slop. Father, slop me up. But for now, we are going to go and read Echochrome 15, who's playing Lies of P. I'm guessing that's probably the Lies of P demo. Echo's a long-time friend, so please go say hi. Check him out, and if you like his vibe, why not give him a follow? And if you don't, then you don't have to. I'm not your boss. Not your boss, okay? But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. I'm a sleepy boy, so I'm gonna go and get me some snoozing. But until next time, take care, everybody. Be good, and bye-bye.